Hello, everybody. If you can hear my voice, but you can't see me, that's not good. We're going to start our opening ceremony in a couple minutes. If you can hear my voice, you're over in the pits now. Make your way over to the field, and we'll be with you shortly to kick off our tournament for the weekend.
Everybody, please provide a warm welcome for your MCs, James and Amelia.
All right, Sydney, let's make some noise. Are we ready for the Duel Down Under? Maybe. They might be ready a bit later. It's still warming up. But Good morning, everybody, and please be welcomed to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas.
We would like to acknowledge the Darug, Darkinjung, Wonnarua and Yolngu people who are the traditional custodians of the land on which Barker College stands. We pay our respect to elders past, present and emerging and extend that respect to other Indigenous cultures and people within the Barker College community.
Now, at this competition, we have got 27 teams from 4 states across Australia competing here this weekend. Let's welcome from Victoria, IC Robotics. Our team coming all the way down from Queensland, Bot Builders. And coming even further from Western Australia, Spontaneous Combustion. And let's round it out with some more noise for our 24 other teams from here in New South Wales.
Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired season, First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support, as well as our season presenting sponsor, Haas, and all the donations, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season, with funding, membership, and volunteering. We really couldn't do it without you.
Let's also make some noise for our event partners, Macquarie University and First Australia.
And finally, can we please give a huge thank you and round of applause to our host for this weekend's event, Barker College. The Duel Down Under was held at Barker College from 2012 to 2015, and we are thrilled to be back. Thank you for allowing us to use this amazing venue.
We are now going to welcome the special guest. Please join me in welcoming the head of Barker College, Mr. Philip Heath. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Heath.
Thanks, Larry. Thank you very much. Great to see you all here today. We've been really looking forward to this event. This building was finished about 4 years ago. And when we designed it, Rachel Neeson from Neeson Murcutt Neal, we said to them, look, we would like to have a sports facility in which we can gather. And she said, well, tell me more about that. And we talked obviously about gathering for celebrations, awards and whatnot. But we also talked about robotics. And so we talked to our experts, what do we need? Well, we thought we need a good floor. We need good light, ventilation, good technology, and some attention to acoustic performance of the space, so that we're not all got a headache by the end of it. And the result is what you see. We've been looking forward to this for a long time. We'll see how it goes. We offer this in a spirit of friendship. We encourage everybody who's involved in robotics to look at ways in which we can create innovation, work with gracious professionalism together to achieve what we're looking for, which is a more educated, more civilized, more problem-solving mindset for our young people and for this nation. So welcome to Barker, everybody. Have an awesome time. Really go well with these teams. We love what you're doing. Thanks very much and enjoy the show.
All right, now it's time to recognize some of our volunteers. Can I please welcome our judges, led by Head Judge Neil Blake. I'd also like to introduce our referees, led by the head referee, Catherine Allen. Our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector, Lewin. And the field team, led by first technical advisor, Rex. And lastly, a huge round of applause for our field staff, QAs, safety manager, pit admin, live stream team, game announcers, photographers, and everybody else who is working hard to make this event a success.
And now, as always, everyone's favorite part of the opening ceremony, venue housekeeping. And some safety reminders before we get started. In the event of injuries, we've got first aid location in the back of the pit area. Please note the location of the emergency exits, and in case of an evacuation, follow instructions from volunteers and security staff. Evacuate the building via the central stairs, leading down and past the parking garage level, and the assembly point is on the sports field. A few other reminders for everyone: when you're spectating, please don't move from the bleachers, the stands, to below. Don't jump down or move down between here. Please go through the stairs on the back. And also, we'd like to respect our venue, so please don't be drilling in the pit areas. Keep that outside so we can keep the venue clean. And just a reminder that safety is everyone's responsibility. So clean up, keep the corridors and exit clears. If you see something or feel unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a volunteer or mentor to help.
Now, everyone deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The first community looks out for each other, so if you find someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all.
And as always, if you need help or have an important question at any point during the event, please come and talk to our tournament director, Mel, in the bunny ears over there, or our volunteer assistant, Karen. As always, let's keep gracious professionalism as part of everything you do here at the competition.
Now, I'm about to pass back to our announcers, Brett and Claire, but before we do that, can I hear some noise? Who is ready to play Rebuilt?
No one. I
They're
think
all
I'm
sleeping.
more ready than them. And I'm really tired. Maybe they were up all night fixing their robots.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sydney, are we ready for Duel Down Under 2026?
Alrighty, teams, let's power up our robots and start this competition.
Let's get the robots on the field. Welcome everybody to Duel Down Under 2026. Everyone's going to have a fantastic couple of days. Everyone looking forward to it? Well, James got more of a cheer than I did.
and thought like, oh, I'll need to download a completely new one. You need to do a bit of digging to find one that's actually correct. Yeah. I think, again, just sort of got partway through and then got sidetracked on whether I wanted to use the like cutaway one. And then I closed this, or my laptop decided it needed to restart, and I didn't reopen it for a month. And most of the time when I'm using a computer, it's not this one. But this is the most interesting thing to do on this computer. Yeah. Yeah. I've done like one very dodgy footprint before. Yeah. And I think that's probably fine even with the slightly low bit rate. Yeah, like the most we can really do is reduce the quality of our stream. But we don't really need to do it.
All right, we've got qualification match number 1 coming your way, starting us off on the red side. Let's make some noise for Team 5584.
I see robotics.
Joining them, we've got 7583.
Embers.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 6476.
Supernova Star Squad.
Let's head on over to the other side of the field. Starting us off, we have 4774.
The Drop Bears.
Joining them, let's make some noise for 4739.
Normanhurst Nitro.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 9986.
Boat Builders.
People just need to be careful. True.
No, but no one will be walking through here during the match anyway.
The refs might go back and forth.
That's right.
Yeah, I reckon it's chill.
Sorry? No, it's different.
Yeah.
If they do, then
What is it? I reckon it'll be fine until it's not. No, but Dad. Yeah. Catherine seems very friendly most of the time, but I can also tell that she would not be someone I want to be yelled
it's
at.
going to be me tripping on it.
Yeah,
So I can feel, I'll be the one who.
I can birth sticker. Without the fish. Well,
All right, teams. Thumbs up from our FDA drivers behind your line. Let's kick off this event in 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match is underway in Duel Down Under 2026 for the Blue Alliance. Fuel being shot up there by 99.86 for the Blue Alliance. Also 47.39 for the Blue Alliance trying to shoot. But the Red Alliance have taken a slight lead at the end of the autonomous period. Both alliances now are able to shoot into their respective hubs when the lights are on. That sound means control of the hub now goes to the Blue Alliance, and you'll see a lot of fuel going up there. 99.86, that's Boat Builders. Also, Drop Bears, 47.74 for the Blue Alliance. Trying to shoot, but that shooter just slightly off course, but there we go. That's Boat Builders. And also, Normanhurst Nitro shooting for the Blue Alliance. Control now goes to the Red Alliance, 55.84. IC Robotics shooting for the Red Alliance. A nice shooting there from the back of the field. We've got the other two red robots trying to collect fuel and move it up here for IC Robotics. Nice shooting there. Red Alliance, 63. Blue Alliance, 67. This is a close match. Control comes back to Blue, and look at that. 99.86 Boat Builders. Huge amount of fuel going up from all three blue robots. Normanhurst Nitro, Boat Builders, and Drop Bears. Shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance with a handy lead. Red Alliance trying to get all that fuel back to their end when it's their turn to try and score. Control now goes back to the Red Alliance. IC Robotics picking up the fuel and shooting as they pick it up. Nice design there. We've got 64.76 there. Supernova Star Squad shooting and scoring also for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, though, slightly behind the Blue Alliance, who've got a nice lead as control of the hub goes to both teams. We're down to the final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance, 99.86. Boat Builders scoring and shooting for the Blue Alliance. Just as they do, Normanhurst Nitro shooting and scoring, but Boat Builders, a lot of fuel going in for that Blue Alliance. 55.84 trying to counter that for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is ahead. Down to the final few seconds. Blue Alliance are ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. For the first match, that's a loud roar. It's a win to the Blue Alliance, 207 to 145. The Blue Alliance pick up 3 ranking points, so that extra ranking point is for that fuel. If teams score 100 points in the hub with fuel, they get a ranking point. You'll notice the Red Alliance also picked up a ranking point there for scoring 132 fuel.
All right, rounding off qualification number 2. On the red alliance, we have team 6497.
Pinball P-Platers.
Team 9975.
The Little Sparks.
And lastly, team 6434.
Bosley Park High School Wolfgang.
Now, on to our Blue Alliance. We have Team 4613,
Barker Redbacks.
Team 5876,
Artemis.
and sending off our Blue Alliance, we have 9984.
Iona Quantum.
All right, qualification match number 2 coming up. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 2 underway. Straight away, we have both Barker Redbacks for the Blue Alliance and Pinball P-Platers coming out to collect fuel. Pinball P-Platers shooting and scoring, but also for the Blue Alliance. Barker Redbacks shooting all that fuel in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking a handy lead during the autonomous period. But both of those shooting robots shoot and score. Blue Alliance take a handy lead at the end of the period. Drivers now taking control. For the Red Alliance, 64-34, that's Wolfgang picking up and trying to shoot fuel. Blue Alliance putting a huge volley of fuel in there. Red Alliance have control of the hub, but they don't have much fuel. They're trying to pick it up and shoot and score. Pinball P-Platers only putting up a few bit of fuel. You'll see the Blue Alliance have got a lot of fuel in their robot there, ready for control to turn over. And just as it does, that's 46-13, Barker Redbacks shooting. We have the Red Alliance trying to send fuel back down to their end of the field. Just as they do, Barker continue to scoring for the Blue Alliance. It looks like one of the couple of the blue robots aren't moving. There's only 3 robots on the field that are actually moving at the moment. We've got Wolfgang for the Red Alliance, Barker for the Blue Alliance, and Pinball P-Platers for the Red Alliance. P-Platers shooting up and trying to score as much as they can, trying to bring this gap back. Wolfgang trying to move that fuel back to their end of the field. Blue Alliance, though, take control of the hub. A huge amount of fuel going in there by that 46-13 Barker Redbacks robot. We've still got 3 robots that aren't moving. Another huge amount of fuel in there into the hub for the Blue Alliance. They've scored 242 points at the moment. Red Alliance trying to get their fuel load up to try and get that extra ranking point. They're on 78. They need to get some more fuel in there. Barker trying to get that fuel up to 360 to get that extra point. We're down to the final 10 seconds. Blue Alliance, 299. Can they get some more fuel in to get that extra ranking point? 3 robots out of comms during that match, making it very difficult for the Red Alliance there. Blue is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. It's a win to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 308, a new high score, 96. Blue Alliance picking up 4 ranking points there. That extra ranking point, 249. Fuel there. Great effort. That was Barker Redback. So the only robot actually moving on their alliance. Red Alliance 96. No ranking points there for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's meet our alliances for qualification match 3. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
Joining them, we have team 7433.
Iona Fusion.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 3132.
Thunder Down Under.
Now let's see our Blue Alliance. Starting it off, we have 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
9981.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have 10437.
Arc Sharks.
You'll have to go out the other way, sorry.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway with match 3. We've got robots out 86-13, putting a lot of fuel in there. That's at the same time as 31-32 for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, 65-08 Hastings Heroes shooting up there and scoring. But the Red Alliance taking a big lead at the end of that autonomous period. Both teams can now score in the hub in that transition period. Control will then switch to the Blue Alliance. The team that wins that autonomous period gets second use. Red Alliance getting in each other's way there. Greybacks and Thunder Down Under. Blue Alliance, Hastings Heroes trying to shoot for that Blue Alliance there. 99-81, that's Purple Monkey Dishwasher scoring as well. We've got 10-4-37 Arc Sharks for the Blue Alliance trying to get, but that noise means control shifts back to the Red Alliance. Those two shooting robots, 86-13 Barker Greybacks and 31-32 Thunder Down Under, both shooting and scoring heavily for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance up to 171 points already at nearing the end of their autonomous period. Blue Alliance taking control. Iona Fusion shooting and scoring. Also Purple Monkey Dishwasher, 99-81 for the Blue Alliance. And Arc Sharks. Those robots shooting up and scoring in the blue hub. but not the volume that the Red Alliance is able to score with. Blue Alliance, the end of their period. Red take over. They've got 2 full robots. Huge amount of fuel going up there for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance over 200. They're trying to get to that 360 to get to that extra ranking point. Still 40 seconds to go to score. Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 74-33. That's Ion Fusion for the Red Alliance. Look at what they're doing. They're just pushing the fuel back to their end of the field. Blue Alliance putting up a lot of fuel there. That's Ion Fusion scoring. Red Alliance almost at 300. 31-32 there. Getting that shooter linked in to that hub. We're down to 5 seconds to go. Blue Alliance with a nice lead, a huge amount of fuel there, a lot of it just going over. Red is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Scores up into the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a new high score, 314. Blue Alliance, 79. For the Red Alliance, they pick up 4 ranking points, 257 fuel there. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. No ranking points there for the Blue Alliance. Too much energy, but good. I'll give you a 7 out of 10. Too much energy. You guys because it hurt through the speakers. Come on, look at you, Matt.
All right, let's go. All right, let's meet our teams. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 9987.
They are pinball L-platers.
Joining them in the middle, we have team 9147.
The Jobots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 9988.
Hastings Heroines.
All right, kicking off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Team 9983.
Iona Rookies.
And rounding us off, we have Team 6510.
Pinball Pride.
That's too loud.
All right, we've got a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's get this qualification match 4 underway. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, match 4 underway. We've got Thimble Pride coming out, picking up some fuel during the autonomous period. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, 9987 there, trying to shoot and score. Blue Alliance taking a lead there. Pinball Pride coming back with their second lot of fuel. Can they shoot and score? Yes, they can. Nice work from the Blue Alliance, taking a handy 30-point lead during the autonomous period. 9987 for the Red Alliance have beached on some fuel there. That's the L-platers, but they're trying to collect fuel. Red Alliance have control of the hub. Blue Alliance shooting in the hub there when they didn't have control of it, so there's no points scored for that. Red Alliance, 9147, the Jobots. Look like they're having some comms issue, not moving. The Red Alliance, both robots, 9987 and 9988, down there trying to collect fuel and play defense. But that's left the Blue Alliance, Pinball Pride, 6510, all by themselves. Huge amount of fuel going in for that Blue Alliance. Blue taking a handy lead. They've got control of that hub for another 5 seconds. You'll notice on the scoreboard there's a big yellow arrow. That's the team that is controlling the hub. Red Alliance now have control. They've got no robots back there able to shoot, though, so it's hard for that Red Alliance to catch up. Human players scoring some points for that Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance controlling this match. The three red robots are now moving. Good to see the Jobots with comms back again. Blue Alliance taking control, and again, that's 65-10 Pimble Pride, putting a huge hopper there full of fuel up. Can they get up and score again? 99-83 for the Blue Alliance, in position and scoring there. That's Iona Rookies scoring for the Blue Alliance, along with Pimble Pride. They're up over 100. They need to get a lot more to get that extra ranking point. They've got one already. Red Alliance, 91-47. The Jobots, they've got a fuel in their hopper, but they can't quite get their shooter going. There's some fuel coming out. Blue Alliance, meantime, huge amount of fuel going up for that Blue Alliance. We're down to the final 5 seconds. Blue Alliance ahead. Some last fuel going up, but just missing for that Blue Alliance. Blue is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Blue Alliance 182-24. For the Blue Alliance, they picked up 4 ranking points thanks to that 118 fuel. All 3 robots in the Blue Alliance, 4 points. The Red Alliance didn't pick up any ranking points.
Heading into qualification match number 5. Starting off on our red alliance, we have team 5331.
The Lightning Bots.
10002.
Bot Builders.
And finishing off our red alliance, we have team 9975.
The Little Sparks.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5876.
Artemis.
Team 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion.
And Team 7583.
The Embers.
Thumbs up from the FTAs. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 5 underway. We've got Red Alliance, a lot of fuel going up there. We've got 10002 Bot Builders who went out and collected some fuel there for that Red Alliance. A lot of fuel going up, not a lot of it going into the hub. Blue Alliance, their 3 robots haven't moved. All that fuel is from the human players. Red Alliance take a lead at the end of that autonomous period. Both teams can shoot into the hub, going down and collecting fuel. Bot Builders there for the Red Alliance, just shooting up. But the Blue Alliance now take control. They've got a couple of their robots shooting up and scoring there. 7583 Embers. Artemis also trying to shoot, and Spontaneous Combustion for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, 25. Red Alliance take control of that hub, just as they do Bot Builders. Nice shooting there with 5331 Lightning Bots. Trying to score there for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, 9975. That's Little Sparks trying to push fuel, but also play some defense there against the Blue Alliance. Trying to stop them from picking up fuel. Blue Alliance take control of the hub. They shoot and score, and that's Artemis there for the Blue Alliance scoring. Blue Alliance, though, aren't able to get that volume of fuel up to catch the Red Alliance. Human players there from the outpost shooting and scoring. Artemis shooting some, also 7583. But the Red Alliance, 10002, that's Bot Builders, and Lightning Bots, huge amount of fuel go up. About half of it going into the hub. Half of it just missing. But the Red Alliance have just gone over 100 points. Looks like they'll be getting that extra ranking point. Down to the final 30 seconds. Red Alliance with a handy lead. Blue Alliance, 75-83 Embers playing defense there, trying to stop the Red Alliance from scoring and picking up. Blue Alliance trying to get some final fuel in. Bot Builders, nice driving there to try and get that fuel in at the end to make sure they secure that extra ranking point. That's the end of the match. Red is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Alliance 148, Blue Alliance 42. For the Red Alliance, they pick up 4 ranking points. That 109 fuel during the match. Blue Alliance, no ranking points for any of their team, scoring 29 fuel during that match.
All right, we've got our teams here for qualification match number 6 of 50 across today and tomorrow. Starting us off, it's 99.84.
Iona Quantum.
Let's make some noise for 47.74.
The Drop Bears.
And rounding out the alliance, we have 99.81.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
Let's make our way over to the blue side of the field. We'll start things off with team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
Joining them, it's 55.84.
IC Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
right thumbs up for qualification match number 6. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that is qualification match number 6 underway. 86-13 Barker Greybacks and 46-13 Barker Redbacks quickly collecting as much fuel as they can. 99-81 Purple Monkey Dishwasher seems to be stuck in the neutral zone, while Barker Greybacks and Redbacks are scoring as much as they can, with IC Robotics 55-84 also scoring. We are now into the first alliance shift. Both teams are able to score. Blue Alliance collecting unbelievable amounts of fuel in the neutral zone, trying to score as much as they can, before it's now Red Alliance's turn. 47-74, the Drop Bears collecting some fuel before shooting. 99-81, Purple Monkey Dishwasher a bit stuck, but freed themselves. The Blue Alliance collecting as much fuel as they can before getting ready to shoot for their alliance. Few more fuel being scored into the Red Alliance hub before moving over to the Blue hub now. 86-13, 46-13, and IC Robotics 55-84, both all scoring huge amounts of fuel and collecting as much, frantically driving around to collect as much as they can. While 47-74, the Drop Bears tries to move fuel away from the neutral zone to prevent them from scoring even more. 99-84, Iona Quantum also moving some fuel around and trying to prevent 55-84 from collecting fuel. We're back onto the Red Alliance shift, 47-74, collecting some fuel and shooting. Not quite making it, but doing their best. 99-84, Iona Quantum also shooting to score some into the hub. The Blue Alliance is shooting as much fuel over to their side so they can score later. 99-81, Purple Monkey Dishwasher trying to run some defense. 86-13, Barker Greybacks scoring. 55-84, IC Robotics scoring more as well. 46-13, collecting so much fuel, ready to score again, making it over the bump and lining up to score. Wow. That is so much fuel over on the Blue Alliance. They're struggling to get as much fuel over to their side as possible. They're running out. We're back into the end game where both alliances can score. 46-13, Barker Redbacks trying to collect fuel from the Red Alliance side. 47-74, the Drop Bears look to have lost communication or are stuck in front of the outpost, but their human players are trying to score as much as they can despite that. The Blue Alliance sending fuel absolutely everywhere. There is fuel going up all directions right now. 99-84, Iona Quantum trying to move some fuel over into their zone, while 99-81, oh, that's the end of the match. 191, a new high score. The Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points, 1 for being energized, 1 for being supercharged, and 3 for winning the match. 46-13 Barker Redbacks moving up to 2nd rank, 55-84 Icy Robotics moving up to 12th, and 86-13 Greybacks remaining at rank number 1.
Okay, kicking off qualification 7, we have team 6476,
Supernova Star Squad,
team 3132.
Thunder Down Under,
Lastly, team 9147.
the Joe Bots,
Now, moving on to our Blue Alliance. We're starting off with 4729,
Emu Robotics,
7433,
Iona Fusion,
and sending us off with 9986.
Boat Builders.
We're going to start this match, qualification 7, with 47-29 bypass. So there'll be 5 robots on field for this match.
Okay, sending it into qual 7. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 7 underway. 74-33, Iona Fusion quickly scoring, while 99-86 Boat Builders collect some fuel alongside some of the Red Alliance teams who are scoring. 31-32, Thunder Down Under collecting some more fuel while they can. Getting ready and scoring some into the hub. We're now into the transition shift where both teams can score. 74-33, Iona Fusion trying to move some fuel over to their side of the field alongside 9986 boat builders trying to prevent the Red Alliance from getting more fuel to score. 3132 scoring alongside 9147 the Jobots, getting a solid amount of fuel into their hub alongside their human player in the outpost. Blue Alliance is preparing for their shift. 9147 the Jobots collecting some fuel in the neutral zone. 7433 and 9986 rapidly making their way back to the Blue Alliance, getting ready to shoot into their hub, scoring some. 3132 and 6476 Supernova SAR squad a bit stuck in the neutral zone, but trying to collect some more fuel while they can. Let's see, 9986 boat builders scoring some more, collecting some from the outpost. We're back to the Red Alliance shift where 9147 the Jobots is scoring. 3132 is collecting some fuel, and 6476 Supernova SAR squad is trying to collect some more fuel as well. 9986 boat builders collecting a large amount of fuel for their alliance, while 3132 scores heaps of fuel into their hub. We're back to the Blue Alliance shift where 9986 is scoring some more. 7433 Iona Fusion looking to collect some more fuel. 9986 scoring even more for their alliance, while 9147 on the Red Alliance tries to collect some fuel in preparation for the next shift. 9986 boat builders collecting some more fuel, getting a bit stuck in the tower, trying to get as much fuel as they can to score. 3132 scoring all of that fuel they just collected during the Blue Alliance shift. Both teams are able to score now in the end game, with both hubs are active. 3132 trying to collect as much fuel as they can, as well as boat builders trying to collect all that they can from their alliance side. Both teams are scoring accurately, getting as much as they can. We're almost at the end of the game. Red Alliance. 152 to 143, pretty close. The Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 1 for being energized. 3132 remains at rank number 3. 76, Supernova SAR squad moving up to rank 12. And 9147, the Jobots, up to rank 18.
The hub to my robot. You're the hub. It was worth it.
They call me the hub.
Call me the hub the way I beat. Nah, I can't say that.
George.
I didn't say it. But you knew I was going to say it. Why not? They're going to MRT.
Why is everyone asking
What happened this year? I feel like you always overscope that.
No clue.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 8. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 5331.
Lightning Bots.
Joining them will be team 9988.
Hastings Heroines.
And rounding off the alliance, we have team 10437.
Arc Sharks.
And kicking us off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6510,
Pinball Pride.
team 9987,
The Pinball L-Platers.
and rounding us off, team 10002.
Bot Builders.
Okay, so basically as soon as the numbers are up there, you start going around and doing it.
We've got a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's start qualification number 8. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification max number 8 is underway. 6510 and 10002 quickly collecting some fuel for the Blue Alliance to score during order. 5331 and 9988, their human players are trying to score some from the outpost while their robots are unable to move. That is the end of autonomous. We are in the first transition shift. Both teams can score. 10-4-37 trying to collect some fuel early on alongside 53-31 Lightning Bots. 65-10 Pinball Pride collecting a large amount of fuel and sending it over to their alliance side. 99-87 Pinball L-Platers running some defense on 10-4-37 Arc Sharks. Arc Sharks still trying to line up and shoot, almost making a few in. We are now in the Blue Alliance shift, 65-10 and 10-0-0-2 scoring a large amount of fuel into their hub. 9987 Pinball L-Platers a bit stuck on the fuel in the neutral zone. 5331 trying to decide if they should try and free them or if it might be better to just leave them there. 10-0-0-2 still trying to score in the last few seconds of their shift. We're back on the Red Alliance shift. 10-0-4-3-7 looking to collect some fuel, while 53-31 Lightning Bot scores into the hub. 65-10 looks to have freed 99-87 from the fuel and are collecting as much fuel as they can in the neutral zone and trying to shovel it away from the Red Alliance side. 53-31 Lightning Bot still trying to score in the last few seconds of their shift. Back to the Blue Alliance shift with 65-10 and 10-0-0-2 Bot Builders scoring for their alliance. 65-10 already collecting another full hopper of fuel to score. 99-87 making their way across. 10-4-37 Arc Sharks a bit stuck on top but freeing themselves and making their way under the trench. 53-31 looking to collect some fuel and maybe score. We are now in the end game where both teams can score. 53-31 Lightning Bots taking advantage of that. 10-4-37 Arc Sharks looking to line up and shoot. 65-10 Pinball Pride shooting loads of fuel and looking to collect some more in the last 10 seconds of the match. 99-87 L-Platers looking to collect some and move it to their side of the field. 99-88 doesn't seem to be moving. It's the end of the match. To 54. The Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points, 1 for being energized for getting 100 fuel into their hub. 65-10 Pinball Pride moving up to rank 4, 99-87 Pinball L-Platers up to rank 15, and 10-0-0-2 Bot Builders up to rank 5.
Attention everyone, just a quick announcement for our teams. A reminder, please do not enter the field until the field lights up the side are green and say safe. If they are purple and say clean, that does not mean you can go on. And if they're still red and blue, that especially means you cannot go on. So only going on the field when they're green. We don't want to have to warn people, don't want to have to give teams yellow cards. So if we get it right, it's something that we can go on with for the rest of the competition.
Let's get started on qualification match number at 9. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 99-92.
Spontaneous combustion.
Next up, we have 64-34.
Bosley Park High School Wolfgang.
Sending us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 65-08.
Hastings Heroes.
Onto the Blue Alliance, starting us off, we have team 99-83.
Iona Rookies.
Team 64-97.
Pinball P-Platers.
And rounding off the alliance, we have team 47-39.
Normanhurst Nitro.
All right, thumbs up from our FTAs. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 underway. 6508 Hastings Heroes collecting some fuel from the neutral zone early on, while the Blue Alliance scores as much as they can. 6508 Hastings Heroes making it back to their alliance side and shooting into their hub. Only 1 second of autonomous left. Now into the transition shift. Both teams can score. 9983 making it out of their alliance side. And 6497 Pinball P players trying to collect as much fuel as they can. We're now in a red alliance shift. 9992 trying to score some while they can. Human players in the outpost trying to score some as well. 6508 Hastings Heroes lining up and scoring loads, while 6434 Bosley Park High School also scoring some before driving over the bump and getting a bit stuck on the fuel. 9983 trying to run some defense in the neutral zone, trying to collect some fuel. 6508 Hastings Heroes trying to pick some up before their next alliance shift. 6497 potentially looking to shoot and score into the hub. 9983 Iona Rookies scoring a few more in there as well. Pinball P-Blade is collecting some from the neutral zone. 6508 Hastings Heroes also collect some for their alliance shift, which they now score into the hub. 9992 collecting some more fuel, while 6497 and 9983 Iona Rookies score as much as they can and bring it across to the Blue Alliance for their shift that is coming up shortly. The Blue Alliance shift, 6497 Pinball P-Players scoring as much as they can. 6434 Bosley Park High School running some defense in the Blue Alliance area before moving back into the neutral zone and trying to move some fuel into their alliance area. Looks like 6497 scoring some more into the hub, while the Red Alliance tries to move some more across. We're now in the end game. Both alliances can score. 6508 doesn't look to be moving at the moment, but 9992 is trying to mix up and score some in the middle as well. Blue Alliance continuing to score steadily, while Bosley Park High School 6434 tries to line up and aim to shoot. 6497 Pinball P players scoring, as well as 9983. The end of the match. Alliance 180 to 81. 9983 Iona Rookies moving up to rank 7. 6497 Pinball P-Players up to rank 16. And 4739 Normanhurst Nitro up to rank 6. Blue Alliance picked up 4 ranking points in that match, one of them for being energized.
All right, with Qual 10 starting off, we have 75-83.
Embers.
Team 64-76.
Supernova Star Squad.
And lastly, 74-33.
Iona Fusion.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 46-13.
Barker Redbacks.
Team 99-75.
Little Sparks.
And finally, Team 99-81.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
All right, we've got a thumbs up from our FTA. Let's get this match underway. Qualification number 10. 3, 2, 1, go.
With this qualification match 10 underway. 46-13, Barker Redbacks quickly collecting as much fuel as they can from the neutral zone and scoring. While 74-33, Iona Fusion scoring as much as they can with help from the outpost, feeding fuel to them. Few seconds left in autonomous, a couple fuel being thrown into the hub last minute. Now we are into the transition shift. Both alliances can use the hubs. 75-83 Embers a bit stuck on the fuel, while Blue Alliance is trying to collect as much fuel as they can for their next alliance shift. 74-33 Iona Fusion looking to maybe help Embers while collecting some more fuel at the same time. 64-76 Supernova Star Squad stuck on the trench, wedged between fuel and the trench. 74-33 Iona Fusion scoring in the last few seconds, while 46-13 Barker Redbacks taking as much advantage of their alliance shift as they can to score all of that fuel before going back to the neutral area and collecting more to score even more. 99-81 Purple Monkey Dishwasher looking to move some fuel around. 75-83 Embers looking to run some defense on the Blue Alliance side. We're back into the Red Alliance shift. 74-33 Iona Fusion looking to line up to score. 64-76 Supernova Star Squad trying to move some fuel around while also preventing the Blue Alliance from doing any defense against their team. 74-33 Iona Fusion collecting more fuel and scoring it. Now back to the Blue Alliance, 46-13, scoring as much as they can. Human players getting some fuel into the hub. Red Alliance all collecting as much fuel as they can and running some defense Embers over there on the Blue Alliance. Trying to prevent 99-81 Purple Monkey Dishwasher from moving some fuel around. 46-13 scoring as much as they can. We are now into the end game where both alliances can score. Human players trying to score as much as they can. 64-76 with a full hopper of fuel, looking to line up and score alongside 74-33 Iona Fusion, collecting as much as they can. 46-13 collecting as much as they can in the last 5 seconds of the match, trying to score while they still can. And that is the end of the match. Times 345 to 105. 46-13 moving up to rank 2, 99-75 the Little Sparks moving up to rank 9, 99-81 Purple Monkey Dishwasher moving up to rank 21. The Blue Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 1 for being energized, as well as the Red Alliance, who also scored enough fuel to be energized that match.
Heading into qualification match number 11, starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 9986.
The Boat Builders.
In the middle, we have team 9987.
Pinball L Platers.
And sending us off on our Red Alliance, we have team 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
Now let's go over to our Blue Alliance. Starting us off, we have team 5584.
IC Robotics.
In the middle, we have team 10002.
Bot Builders.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have team 5876.
Team Artemis.
All right, getting into qual 11. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
And we're underway during autonomous period. 86-13 Greybacks and 55-84 IC Robotics trying to pick up as much fuel as possible. There's a lot of fuel going up during the autonomous period of this match. Blue Alliance taking a nice lead there. 55-84 there. IC Robotics doing a great job shooting along with 10002 Bot Builders. Greybacks and 9986 there, Boat Builders trying to catch up for the Red Alliance. They now have control of the hub. A lot of robots in the center of the field trying to pick up as much fuel as they can. Blue Alliance picking it up and moving it back to their end of the field. Barker Greybacks shooting and emptying that hopper during that period. Red Alliance taking a bit of a lead. Blue Alliance now take control of the hopper. We've got 10002 Bot Builders and 5584 IC Robotics, both shooting and scoring. It looks like 9987 and 9986 there. Boat Builders and Pinball L Platers down there trying to play defense, trying to block Blue from shooting. Blue Alliance now Red Alliance, taking control of the hub. Barker Greybacks picking up some more fuel and shooting. Meanwhile, IC Robotics being blocked by 9986 Boat Builders, stopping them getting that fuel back. There's a bit of a logjam. 4 robots all in the same part of the field. It's leaving Barker Greybacks free, but the Blue Alliance, Boat Builders, and IC Robotics shooting up fuel. A lot of it missing, though. Red Alliance have managed to get a handy lead here. Blue Alliance need to claw this back with 40 seconds to go. 9986 from the Red Alliance. Boat Builders playing really good defense there, blocking both of those blue robots from scoring and getting that fuel up. It leaves 86-13. Barker Greybacks have been left all alone down their end of the field just to pick up that fuel and score to give a handy lead. Nice work from the other 2 red robots, 9987, that's the Pinball L Platers, and 9986. A huge barrage from both alliances going up into the hub. We're down to the final few seconds. Great shooting from both alliances there. Red is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Red Alliance 263, Blue Alliance 175. The Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. For the Red Alliance, 9986 Boat Builders stay at rank 10. 9987 Pinball L Platers move up to rank 9. 8613 Barker Greybacks move, they're in position 2. For the Blue Alliance, they do pick up 1 ranking point. IC Robotics 5584 are now ranked 12. 10002 Bot Builders are ranked 7, and 5876 Artemis are ranked 20.
heading into mat qualification number 12. And starting off our red alliance, we have team 9147.
The Joebots.
In the middle, we have team 4774.
The Drop Bears.
And rounding off our red alliance, we have team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Now, let's go over to our blue alliance. Starting us off, we have 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
In the middle here, we have team 5331.
Lightning Bots.
And finishing us off, we have team 6497.
Pinball P-Platers.
All right, getting into qualification 12. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Okay, underway. We have for the Blue Alliance 6508 Hastings Heroes and 6497. That's Pinball P-Platers coming out trying to shoot. Not a lot of fuel going up, a bit going up there from the human players. Blue Alliance is taking a short lead there, and just as Pinball P-Platers get some up during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance ahead, 27-11. For the Red Alliance, we've got Drop Bears, 47-74, trying to get that fuel back to their area with 91-47, the Jobots, trying to pick up and move that fuel. 47-29 though, Emu Robotics look like they've got some comms issues. That clacking noise, that's the familiar noise of the Pinball P-Plater shooter, moving that fuel back to their area of the field, getting ready to shoot. They've now got control. Blue Alliance, all three robots there shooting up and scoring. That's 55-31, Lightning Bots. Hastings Heroes, 6508 and 6497, Pinball P-Platers. Pinball P-Platers trying to get some more fuel up. They've got a few more seconds to get it in, and they shoot up and score. Nice shooting from the P-Platers. Control goes back to the Red Alliance, 91-47. The Jobots in position and shooting. Some of those shots just going over, but nice work from Jobots shooting. Drop Bears trying to pick up some fuel. Looks like some of that fuel is stuck in their shooter. They're not able to get that fuel out. Control of the hub goes back to the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel going up. Pinball P-Platers there for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance on 87 points. Can they get that up to get that extra ranking point? 100 fuel is what they need. They've put a lot up. Not a lot has gone in. Some of it's just fallen short. We're down to the final 30 seconds. Blue Alliance is ahead. Red human players shooting there from the outpost. Blue Alliance getting some more. That's, again, Pinball P-Platers. Lightning Box, looks like they've got some comms issue. Hastings Heroes just trying to shuffle that fuel back for Pinball. Can they get over that 100 points of fuel to get that ranking point? Down to the final 5 seconds. Flurry of fuel going up there. 47-74 have actually climbed up the tower. That's the first robot we've seen today. Extra points for doing that in the end game. Blue is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Blue Alliance 118-35, and Blue Alliance do pick up 4 ranking points. That's due to 91 during the teleop period, but 27 during the auto period. A Blue Alliance 6508. Hastings Heroes move up to position 20. 5331 Lightning Bots up to position 11, and 6497 Pimble P-Platers move up to position 10. No ranking points for anyone on the Red Alliance.
All right, sending it into match 13, we have team 4739,
Norman Hurst Nitro.
team 6510,
Pinball Pride.
and finally team 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6434,
Bosley Park Wolfgang.
team 9983,
Iona Rookies.
and rounding us off, team 3132.
Thunder Down Under.
All right, we're All right, we got a thumbs up from the FTA. Let's send qualification number 13 in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway, and we've got 2 red robots versus 3 blue robots. A Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. Meanwhile, 65-10 Pinball Pride trying to get and score for the Red Alliance. But Blue Alliance with that extra robot getting a handy lead there. Blue Alliance just taking a lead. Good shooting there at the end by Pinball Pride. Blue Alliance 31-32. That's Lightning Bots and 99-83. Iona Rookies trying to get as much fuel back there as they can. Now, the Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Pinball Pride, that's a very quick robot. They've got a huge hopper full of fuel and nice shooting. Most of that fuel going in there. Red Alliance taking a handy lead there. Few seconds left where Red are in charge of that hub. Blue Alliance 31-32, emptying a full hopper there. 64-34 Wolfgang in position to shoot. Fuel going in for the Blue Alliance, not the volume we saw before. 65-10 Red Alliance down at the blue end trying to pick up some of that fuel and move it back. 99-92 spontaneous combustion trying to also push that fuel back. Red Alliance have got a nice little lead coming into the control of the hub. Pinball Pride 65-10 shooting up a lot of that fuel, extending the Red Alliance lead. Blue Alliance have got an extra robot. They need to start picking up some of that fuel and getting ready. Just as they do, Pinball Pride shoot in. Red Alliance now control the hub. 31-32, Thunder Down Under. Shooting and scoring. Bosley Park, 64-34 Wolfgang. Putting some of that fuel up into the hub as well. But the Blue Alliance have still got to catch up 40 points. Can they get it in? 31-32. Nice watching that hopper move as it compresses to shoot that in. But Pinball Pride for the Red Alliance, 65-10, putting a huge amount, extending the Red Alliance lead. We're down to the final 20 seconds. This is anyone's match. If the Blue Alliance can get a couple more hoppers in, they will catch up. Red Alliance just ahead. This is now anyone's match. We're down to the final 8 seconds. Blue Alliance is just behind. Who's going to get the final shots in? Both Alliance put up some fuel. Wow, look at this score. Red is just ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores to come out. Red Alliance 200, Blue Alliance 187. Very close match. Both alliances picking up that ranking point for scoring fuel, but the Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. Excellent work considering they only had 2 robots on the field. Normanhurst Nitro 4739 move up to rank 4. Pinball Pride 6510 move up to rank 3. And 99-92 Spontaneous Combustion up to rank 20. For the Blue Alliance, Bosley Park 64-34 moved to rank 25. 99-83 Iona Rookies moved down to rank 7. And 31-32 Thunder Down Under moved to rank 5.
Now let's get started with qualification match number 14. Starting us off on our red alliance, we have team 7433.
Iona Fusion.
In the middle, we have team 9984.
Iona Quantum.
And rounding us off on the red alliance, we have team 9988.
Hastings Heroines.
Let's go to our blue alliance. Starting us off, we have team 10437.
Arc Sharks.
And in the middle, we have team 7583.
Embers.
And sending us off on our blue alliance, we have team 9987.
Pinball L Platers.
All right, let's get into qualification 14. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
And we're underway with qualification. Match 14, autonomous period. 74-33, Iron Fusion shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance, human players shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, though, taking a lead at the end of the autonomous period. Both alliances now take control. We've got 9987 Pinball L Platers coming out to pick up some fuel, along with 7583 Embers for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance have a lead, but Blue now have control of the hopper. 7583 Embers shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 9987 there. That is Pinball L Platers. Look like they're beached on some fuel, trying to get off that. Just as they do, the Red Alliance now have got control of the hub. Can they shoot and score? Iron Fusion get a few bits of fuel up, but only a couple go in for the Red Alliance. This is a low-scoring, tight match, so one full hopper for either alliance could be the difference. Fuel going up there, 9984. That's Iona Quantum scoring for the Red Alliance, giving the Red Alliance a lead of 12 points. Blue Alliance have got 7583 Embers in position, trying to shoot that fuel up. A bit of it going over. Human plays for the Blue Alliance, trying to score as well, trying to claw back the lead. We've got a minute to go. Red Alliance is ahead by 2 points. This is going to be anyone's match. Red Alliance take control. Some of the red robots have got hoppers full of fuel. Iona Fusion and 9984, that's Iona Quantum, both shooting and scoring. 7433 there, picking up some more fuel, extending that lead for the Red Alliance. We're down to the final 30 seconds. Red Alliance ahead by 12 points. Can Blue score and come back into the match? We've got 10-4-37 Arc Sharks and Embers 75-83 trying to get up and score, but the Red Alliance are still maintaining this lead. 99-84 Iona Quantum shooting and scoring at the same time as 74-33 Iona Fusion, getting those shots up right at the end for the Red Alliance. Red is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Red Alliance 65, Blue Alliance 44. Red Alliance pick up 3 ranking points. 74-33 Iona Fusion stay at rank 14. 99-84, that's Iona Quantum, move up to rank 13. And 9988 Hastings Heroines move to rank 24.
All right, we've got our teams here ready for qualification match number 15 of 50 for this tournament. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 47-29.
Team U Robotics.
Joining them, let's make some noise for 64-76.
Supernova Star Squad.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 58-76.
Artemis.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, we have Team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
Joining their midst team, 10,002.
Bot Builders.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 47-74.
The Drop Bears.
All right. Got a thumbs up. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway with match 15. We have three blue robots on the field. No red robots. Now we're after the human players. Come on. Everybody put your hands together for the Red Alliance human players. Shooting and scoring there into the hub. Blue Alliance though, 6508. That's Hastings Heroes, Drop Bears, and Bot Builders. 7 all after the autonomous period. Come on, Red Alliance. Get that scoring in. Blue Alliance though, getting that fuel back, getting ready. It is 9 all. 3 robots getting ready. I can see Hastings Hero 6508 putting a heap of fuel in there for the Blue Alliance. And that's also with Bot Builders. Red Alliance have extended their lead during the time they take control of the hub. Red Alliance take over. Human players, they're getting ready to shoot. Can they score? They get one in and just miss with the other. Red Alliance, though, 20 points. Great effort from the human players there, shooting from the outpost. Now, Blue Alliance, their objective is to try and get 100 pieces of fuel to get that extra ranking point. Blue Alliance now have control of the hub. That is Bot Builders shooting and scoring there for the Blue Alliance. They are up to 73. Can they keep on scoring? Fuel going everywhere from the Bot Builders. 6508 Hastings Heroes. Looks like they've got some comms issues. They've got a hopper full of fuel, but they're not moving. Red Alliance have got control, so Blue just need to collect as much fuel as they can to get over that 100 mark. Bot Builders moving all that fuel back to their side of the field. We're down to 35 seconds to go. Blue Alliance Bot Builders in position to score and shoot. Final 30 seconds. Blue fuel going up. They've got over 100 points. Have they scored 100 fuel to get that ranking point? Bot Builders scoring and shooting. 47-74 Drop Bears going to climb up onto that tower there to get those extra points. It looks like the Blue Alliance have done enough to get that extra ranking point. Good shooting by the Bot Builders, considering Hastings Heroes have lost some comms there for the Blue Alliance. Blues ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Blue Alliance 123, Red 45. If you have a look at that, Red Alliance, the human players, scored 6 during Autonomous. Red Alliance had the lead at the end of Autonomous, but Blue Alliance win, and they get that extra ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel. Blue Alliance do pick up 4 ranking points. 6508 Hastings Heroes move up to rank 16. 10002, that's Bot Builders move up to rank 5, and Drop Bears 4774 move up to rank 17.
let's get underway with match 16. And on our red alliance, starting us off, we have team 5331.
The Lightning Bots.
And here in the middle, we have team 9147.
The Jobots.
And rounding us off, we have team 6510.
Pinball Pride.
And now moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have 6434.
Bosley Park Wolfgang.
Joining them, we have team 9986.
Boat Builders.
And rounding off the alliance, we have team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
All right, qualification 16. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway, autonomous period. Two robots there, 4613 and 6510, both trying to fill up their hoppers with fuel. Blue Alliance, though, great shooting there. That 9986 Boat Builders, they were wedged up on some fuel, but managed to score. High scoring during autonomous. Blue Alliance taking a small lead. Red Alliance have control, but they need to pick up that fuel. 6510, Pinball Pride, bringing some fuel back. They've got a full hopper. Can they shoot up and score? Nice shooting there. A lot of fuel going up there. 9147 for the Red Alliance, trying to play some defense there. That's the Jobots trying to block the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance continuing to get another full hopper up there. That's Pinball Pride. Nice work. Control goes back to the Blue Alliance. They've got Barker Redbacks, 4613, picking up some fuel. But Jobots are playing defense, trying to block Barker, leaving 9986 Boat Builders open to score for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance have got control of the hub for a few more seconds. Barker and Boat Builders both get up and score. We've got Wolfgang trying to play defense and block this Red Alliance. Pinball Pride getting in position to shoot, and they put up a full hopper full. Red Alliance have taken the lead. We're down to the final minute. Blue Alliance trying to move all that fuel back to their end. Pinball Pride getting another hopper full up. Red Alliance taking a nice lead. Blue Alliance, though, that's Barker Redbacks and Boat Builders both shooting and scoring. Wolfgang getting some fuel in there also. Pinball Pride looks like they're stuck down the Blue Alliance end. They can't get back. 9986. Boat Builders playing some defense. Two blue robots blocking the Red Alliance there, not allowing them to get back. Blue Alliance have taken a lead. Two of the red robots are stuck down the blue end of the field. They can't get back and score. 9986 effectively stopping 6510 from coming back. Blue Alliance now taking more shots into that into that hub, taking a handy lead. 65-10 can't get away from 99-86 Boat Builders. Red Alliance effectively stopped there. Great defense there from the Boat Builders. Blue is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Blue Alliance 296, Red Alliance 181. The Blue Alliance picking up 4 ranking points. 64-34, Bosley Park Wolfgang move up to position 21. 99-86, Boat Builders up to position 7. And 46-13, Barker Redbacks maintain rank number 1. The Red Alliance, though, do pick up a ranking point for scoring over 100 fuel. Lightning Bolts 53-31 move down to rank 14. 91-47, Joe Bots rank 23. And Pimble Pride 65-10 move to rank 4.
Let's get started with qualification match number 17. And starting us off on the Red Alliance, we have team 9988.
Hastings Heroes.
Now, joining them in the middle is team 5584.
IC Robotics.
And sending us off on the red alliance is team 9983.
Iona Rookies.
And walking across to the blue side of the field, we start with team 3132.
Thunder Down Under.
They're joined by team 4739.
Normanhurst Nitro.
And sending off the blue alliance, we have team 9981.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher. And of course, 9988 are actually Hastings Heroines. Sorry about that.
All right, let's get this party started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Rebuild.
And that's 17 underway for the Red Alliance. I see Robotics going out to collect some fuel for the Blue Alliance, shooting and scoring there. That looks like it's Thunder Down Under, 31-32. Close scores here during the autonomous period. Red is just ahead. Have Blue scored at the end? Look at that. 35 all at the end of the autonomous period. Both alliances, but Red Alliance will take control of the hub first. No, it's the Blue Alliance taking control of the hub. Blue Alliance, 99.81 there. Purple Monkey Dishwasher in position to score. Norman Hurst Nitro and 31-32 shooting up and scoring. Norman Hurst Nitro got a lot of nitro in that shooter, shooting nice and high, very high over that hub. Red Alliance take control now. IC Robotics, 55-84, trying to pick up some fuel and score. We've got some of the blue robots down here trying to play defense. 55-84, IC Robotics looks like they've beached themselves on that fuel, but their teammate, 99-88, that's Hastings Heroines, coming to try and dislodge them. Blue Alliance take control, and 31-32, Thunder Down Under and Norman Hurst Nitro shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now taking a handy lead. Red Alliance trying to get that fuel back to their end of the field, but 99-81 there taking control and trying to play defense. That's Purple Monkey Dishwasher. IC Robotics now picking up all that fuel that's lodged in the corner, trying to score through that turret shooter they've got. But Purple Monkey Dishwasher down there playing defense, trying to block them from scoring and block them from picking up fuel. Nice work from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now, both alliances score. We're down to the final 30 seconds. 99-81, look like they're stuck. They're stuck on the Red Alliance end. Blue Alliance picking up fuel. Norman Hurst Nitro seem to have dialed in that shooter and are scoring. 31-32 have got half a hopper full of fuel. Can they pick it up and score and pick up that extra ranking point? Both Norman Hurst Nitro and Thunder Down Under shoot and score. Blue Alliance is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Blue Alliance 144 to Red Alliance 72. The Blue Alliance do pick up 4 ranking points there. 31-32 Thunder Down Under move up to rank 5. Norman Hurst Nitro 47-39 stay at rank 3. And 99-81 Purple Monkey Dishwasher move up to rank 14.
we've got qualification match number 18 and 50 coming up soon. We're going to finish our qualification matches today at qualification number 25. So we've still got 7 more to go today. And then we'll do our last 25 tomorrow morning. Once we finish up those matches, we'll of course head on over to the playoff section of the tournament and our awards ceremony later on tomorrow. But until then, let's get to seeing our teams in the field. We'll start us off over here on the Red Alliance. Joining us, we have Team 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
Joining them, we have 10437.
Arc Sharks.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 6497.
Pinball P-Platers.
Heading on over to the other side of the field. Let's start off with 9984.
Iona Quantum.
Joining them, let's hear it for 9992.
Spontaneous Combustion.
And rounding out our teams of the match, it's 9975.
The Little Sparks.
All right, qualification match number 18 ready to start. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And
Oh.
we were almost underway there.
I lied. Shout out to the one human player who threw a for real this time, maybe. All right, thumbs up from our FDA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, we're underway this time. Red Alliance, 2 of those robots, that's Barker Greybacks coming out to pick up fuel. Blue Alliance taking a lead there, but the Red Alliance, they've got all 3 of their robots shooting and scoring during that autonomous period. Red Alliance taking a big lead and a lot of fuel going in there from Pimble P-Platers and Barker Greybacks. Almost 100 points scored. Blue Alliance, no. Now, having to get some of that fuel and take it back. 992 there for the Blue Alliance. Spontaneous combustion, getting it back. That's the familiar clacking sound of the Pimble P-Plater shooter. Barker Greybacks also moving all that fuel back there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to pick up as much fuel as they can. 99.84. Iona Quantum picking up and scoring, but just as they do, Red take control of the hub. And we've got Barker Greybacks picking up a huge amount of fuel. We've got 10-4-37 Arc Sharks picking up fuel as well and shooting with Pimble Pride. All 3 red robots shooting. They are up to 190 points already as Blue Alliance take control of the hub. Blue Alliance now, human players scoring. The other robots just trying to pick up some fuel there. Shots going in by the Blue Alliance. That's Iona Quantum scoring and shooting there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance in position, ready to shoot. Just as the timer goes on, huge amount of fuel going in. Pimble P-Platers and Barker Greybacks scoring and shooting. They're up to 260. Can they get enough points to get that extra ranking point? We're down to just over 30 seconds to go. Barker Greybacks, Pimble P-Platers, both shooting up, scoring. They're over 300 points. We're down to the final 20 seconds. Can they get it? They probably need 3 more hopper fulls to get the points. Pimble P-Platers shooting, but just missing with a lot of that fuel. Barker Greybacks in position to shoot for the Red Alliance. They're also having some issues getting that fuel in. We're down to the final few seconds. Red Alliance look like they've just fallen short of getting that extra ranking point, but a huge score there from the Red Alliance nonetheless. Red Alliance 348, Blue Alliance 42. For the Red Alliance, they do pick up 4 ranking points there. 86-13 Barker Greyback staying ranked number 2. 10-4-37 Arc Sharks move up to rank 24. And 64-97 Pimble P-Platers move up to rank 8.
All right, getting into qualification 19, we have team 9987,
Pinball L Platers.
team 6508,
Hastings Heroes.
and finally we have team 4613.
Barker Redback.
Sending it over here on the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with team 7583.
Embers.
Joining them in the middle is team 6434.
Bosley Park Wolfgang.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is team 5331.
Lightning Bots.
Looks like our FTAs are ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Rebuild.
Match 19 underway. Here we go. Blue Alliance trying to get up some fuel. But the Red Alliance, Barker Redbacks, they've gone and got a lot of fuel from the center of the field and have put that up. Red Alliance have taken a lead. Blue Alliance, human players shooting and scoring. 65-08 Hastings Heroes there, along with Barker Redbacks shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance taking a lead at the end of the autonomous period. Blue Alliance will have first use of the hub, but just before they do, Barker Redbacks shooting and scoring a lot of fuel in there into their hub. Blue Alliance trying to collect that fuel. Hastings Heroes 65-08 moving that fuel back to their part of the field. Lightning Bots 53-31 shooting some fuel up. Some of it just falling short. We've got Bosley Park Wolfgang and 75-83 Embers down there playing defense, trying to stop that Red Alliance, but there's a lot of fuel now going up. Both Hastings Heroes and Barker Redbacks shooting up. Redbacks 46-13 for the Red Alliance, quickly picking up a lot of that fuel. Embers 75-83 for the Blue Alliance, trying to play defense. They're stopping Hastings Heroes, but that's leaving the Redbacks to score. Lightning Bots 53-31 shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. We've got Embers and Wolfgang trying to pick up their fuel. Embers are in position. Can they shoot and score? Looks like that shooter not quite working at the moment for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance start shooting and scoring. Both Hastings Heroes and Barker Redbacks scoring a lot of fuel for the Red Alliance. They are now up and over 200 points. 40 seconds to go in the match. Embers trying to play some defense and block them, but they've got the two red robots that are shooting. 99-87 P-platers in the middle of the field, just trying to move that fuel back to the red zone so they can score. We're down to the final 20 seconds. Red Alliance with a big lead. Lightning Bots shooting and scoring, but just as they do, Barker Redbacks unload that full hopper of fuel into the hub. Hastings Heroes, nice shooting match from them. Redbacks put up a final hopper in the final few seconds. Big score there from the Red Alliance. We'll wait for the official scores. 297, Blue Alliance 61. For the Red Alliance, they all pick up 4 ranking points. 99.87 Pimble P-Platers move up to rank 9. 65.08 Hastings Heroes move up to rank 10. And 46.13 Barker Redbacks, even though they won, that's done on the average number of points per match, and they've just slipped back to rank number 2.
All right, we've got our teams here for qualification match number 20 of the 25 we've got today. Starting us off, 55-84.
IC Robotics.
Joining them, let's make some noise for 47-39.
Norman Hurst Nitro.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 91-47.
The Jobots.
Let's head on over to the blue side of the field. Starting us off, let's hear it for 47-74.
The Drop Bears.
Joining them, they are 99-88.
Hastings Heroines.
And rounding out the alliance, it's 64-76.
Supernova Star Squad.
thumbs up from our FDA. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 20 underway. Straight away for both alliances. Some fuel going up there. Red Alliance, that's 55.84. IC Robotics. Nice shooting there from the Red Alliance, taking an early lead. Blue Alliance, though, their robots aren't moving now during autonomous. Red Alliance getting enough fuel up there to win that autonomous period. IC Robotics shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance, 64.76. Supernova Star Squad. They've got fuel in their hopper, shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance now have control of the hub. Red Alliance, 91.47. The Jobots trying to put all that fuel back into the red end of the field. Blue Alliance, 47.74. Drop Bears shooting and scoring with their fuel, along with Supernova Star Squad. Blue Alliance getting fuel up there right at the end of their period, but just as they do, Red take control, and all three Red robots were shooting and scoring there. 55.84, IC Robotics. 47.39, that's Norman Hurst Nitro. They've got their shooter working again. Red Alliance now taking control with a lead. The hub now switches back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, Supernova Star Squad in position to shoot and score, and they do. Blue, though, 99.88. Hastings Heroines trying to pick up some fuel and also trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. They're in the center of the field. Drop Bears, 47.74, down the red end, trying to block the Red Alliance from scoring. IC Robotics, a lot of that fuel just fell out there. Norman Hurst Nitro in position to score, but there's no shots going up from the Red Alliance. That was good defense before from the Blue Alliance, blocking the Red Alliance. Norman Hurst Nitro get a few shots up. Most of them, though, go over and miss. We're down to the final 13 seconds. Red Alliance do have a handy lead. Drop Bears and IC Robotics here have a stalemate. Neither of them can get past each other, trying to block each other. Drop Bears finally get back. We know that they've got a climber on at the end. We're down to the final 10 seconds. Not a lot of scoring going on. Drop Bears have climbed up onto that tower. Red Alliance human players getting a few shots in right at the end. Red is ahead, but we'll wait for the official scores. Red Alliance 111 to Blue 44. Nice symmetry in the scoring there. Red Alliance do pick up 4 ranking points because they scored more than 100 fuel, 87 in teleop, 24 during auto. For the Red Alliance, 55.84 IC Robotics move up to rank 13. Norman Hurst Nitro, 47.39, stay at rank 3. And 91.47, the Jobots have climbed up to rank 17.
All right, heading into qualification match number 21. We're starting off the Red Alliance with Team 9992.
Spontaneous combustion.
And joining them in the middle is Team 8613.
Barker Greybacks.
Rounding off the Red Alliance is 9975.
Little Sparks.
Sending it over to the Blue Alliance.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
Team 3132.
Thunder Down Under.
And rounding your alliance off, we have Team 10437.
Arc Sharks.
All right, let's get Qual 21 underway. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And it is qualification match 21 underway. 86-13, Barker Greybacks quickly scooping up some fuel in the neutral zone alongside 31-32, Thunder Down Under. Both are scoring as well as 99-92 scoring in the autonomous period. Only a couple seconds left, human players trying to score while they can. We are now in the transition shift. Both teams can score. 86-13 just getting rid of the last pieces of fuel they had left. 31-32 with a bunch of fuel getting ready to shoot. 86-13 collecting as much fuel as they can while 10-4-37 tries to run some defense and stop them from collecting fuel. 31-32 stuck in the middle in the neutral zone, but 47-29 trying to free them and doing it successfully. 86-13 continuing to collect as much fuel as they can. 31-32 looking to score in the last couple of seconds of their alliance shift. It is now the Red Alliance shift. 86-13 Barker Greybacks quickly shooting as much as they can before going off to collect as much again. 10-4-37 trying to run some defense, prevent Barker from scoring with success. 47-29 looks to be a little bit stuck on fuel. 31-32 is collecting fuel as well. See, we're now in the Blue Alliance shift. 31-32 is scoring, running back to get some more, while 99-75 look to do some defense on them before returning back to the neutral zone of the field. 31-32 Thunder Down Under is scoring again. 10-4-37, Arc Sharks a bit stuck on the red bump. Hopefully they'll be able to free themselves shortly. 31-32 scoring some more in the last few seconds there. Now 86-13 Greybacks is shooting as fast as they can before running off quickly to grab some more fuel. 31-32 trying to get as much as they can to prevent Red Alliance from getting any more. The human players on the red team in the outpost are shooting some fuel into the hub and getting it in, trying to get a few extra points. 86-13 scoring a large amount of fuel there. We are now in the end game. Both teams can score. 31-32 scoring. Going around collecting as much fuel. They have a very large hopper. They can collect a lot. 10-4-37 is still stuck. Working to free themselves nonetheless. 99-92 maybe trying to score. 86-13 looking to score, ran into them, got a bit stuck, but freeing themselves and going to score in the last second. It's the end of the match. We'll see what the final scores are. to 117. See, 99.92 Spontaneous Combustion moving up to rank 19. 86.13 Barker Greybacks going to rank 2. 99.75 Little Sparks up to rank 10. Both teams received a ranking point for being energized.
Okay, for Qual 22, we have on the Red Alliance team 9984.
Iona Quantum.
Team 6510.
Pinball Pride.
Team 6497.
Pinball P-Platers.
Sending it to the Blue Alliance.
Starting us off, we have team 1002.
Bot Builders.
Joining them is team 9983.
Iona Rookies.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance is team 7433.
Iona Fusion.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it is qualification match 22 underway. We have all 3 Iona teams on the field this match. See, plenty of points being scored on both sides of the field, with 64.97 trying to scoop up some more fuel to score in the autonomous. 74.33 trying to collect some more, but not quite getting it back to their alliance side in time. 10,002 scoring some more fuel there. A bit of a tussle down here for the red teams, all trying to collect some fuel at the same time, a little bit stuck. 6510 has lost connection. Let's see, now we're in the Blue Alliance scoring, 10,002 scoring heaps of points, collecting even more fuel, getting ready to score again. 74.33 Iona Fusion trying to move as much fuel over to their side as possible. We're now back over to the Red Alliance shift with 64.97 Pimple P-Platers scoring some more, while both 10,002 and 99.83 Iona Rookies trying to run some defense on them. Pimple P-Platers quite stuck but collecting some more fuel as 10,002 runs defense on 6510. 99.83 also looking to run some defense and trying to prevent scoring as much as possible. 10,002 heading over to the Blue Alliance sky to try and score some more points, while 6510 shoots as much as they can to their own alliance side. 10,002 scoring some more despite 99.84's intervention. 6510 successfully managing to steal some fuel away from the Blue Alliance, but 10,002 is so consistent they score anyway. 74.33 trying to score some more in the last second, but we're on the Red Alliance shift. 64.97 Pimple P-Platers scoring some more. 6510 looking to shoot. 10,002 and 99.83 both running defense still. Successfully managing to stop some scoring, but 64.97 and 6510 are both persistent and trying to get as much fuel as they can. We're now in the end game. Both teams are able to score, but 99.83 Iona Rookies and 6510 seem to be in a bit of a deadlock together, trying to free each themselves. 99.84 Iona Quantum trying to run defense on 10,002 Bot Builders. Bot Builders still trying to get as much fuel as they can from behind their tower where they are protected. So last, the end of the match. Alliance. 179 to 109. Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, 1 for being energized, moving 99.84 Iona Quantum up to rank 13, 65.10 Pimble Pride remaining at rank 4, and 64.97 Pimble P-Platers at rank 5.
All right, we've got our teams here for qualification match 23. We've got 3 more matches today and we'll finish up on match 25. Starting us off, let's make some noise for team 9981.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher.
Joining them we have 5876.
Artemis.
And rounding out the alliance, it's team 9988.
Hastings Heroines.
Kicking us off on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9986.
Boat Builders.
Joining them in the middle is team 6508.
Hastings Heroes.
And sending us off on the Blue Alliance is team 9147.
The Jobots.
third last match of the day. Thumbs up from our FDA drivers behind your lines. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 23 underway. Early on the blue outpost and the red outpost, all the human players trying to score as much as they can. See, 99-86, Boat Builders scoring a bunch there in autonomous. 65-08 Hastings Heroes trying to score some more and successfully getting some more in the last seconds of autonomous. We're now back into the transition shift where both alliances are able to score. 99-86 was a little bit stuck there, but the alliance members helped free them from the bump. Let's see. 99-86 scored a bunch more fuel there in the last few seconds after rescuing their teammates, but 99-81, Purple Monkey Dishwasher on the red alliance trying to score steadily as much as they can for their alliance. 99-88 is in the middle of the field, possibly trying to collect some more fuel. Maybe a bit stuck, but that's all right. 91-47, the Jobots collecting a bunch more fuel as well, while 65-08 Hastings Heroes and 99-86 Boat Builders score a bunch more for their team as well. The human players are also contributing. There is a massive amount of fuel going into the hub at the moment during this alliance shift. See, 99-81 Purple Monkey Dishwasher trying to feed as much fuel over to their alliance side as possible so they can score as much as they can. 91-47, the Jobots collecting fuel as well, moving it around, trying to collect as much as they can. 99-86 was shooting some more over to their alliance side. 99-81, a little bit stuck on the bump there, but they're lining up to try and score a few there in the hub while they can. Almost the last few seconds of their shift. We're back to the blue alliance side with 65-08 Hastings Heroes and 99-86 Boat Builders scoring a bunch more as well, while the Jobots collect more and potentially look to line up for some more scoring. 65-08 trying to collect as much as they can, managed to get a little bit stuck, but 91-47 collects more and runs back over to the blue alliance side. We're now in the end game period where both teams are able to score. Let's see, 99-86, Boat Builders scoring a heap more for their team. 65-08 heading over their alliance side to score as well. 91-47 running around collecting more fuel. A few more points being scored over by the red alliance outpost human players. Successfully getting a few more in the hub while 99-81 tries to collect more fuel. That is the end of the match. We'll wait for the scores. Alliance. 308-17. See, 99-86. Boat Builders moving up to rank 5, 65-08 Hastings Heroes up to rank 8, and 91-47 the Jobots up to rank 14. The Blue Alliance did get 4 ranking points, one of which for scoring enough fuel to be energized.
A reminder to teams, we've got 2 matches left today. If you finish your match for today, you can leave. Stick around, watch the other teams. You're welcome to leave. If you are sticking around, please make sure we're closing the pits at 6:30. So please make sure if you are going to stay around, please vacate your pits before then. If you can do well before then, to help out the volunteers, help out the people making this event happen, and make it easier for them. So once again, the pits will be closing at 6:30 p.m.
All right, kicking off qualification 24. On the red alliance, we have team 10437.
Arc Sharks.
Team 4613.
Barker Redbacks.
And capping us off, we have team 5584.
IC Robotics.
Sending it to Tong on the blue alliance.
All right, here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9975.
Little Sparks.
Joining them is team 4729.
Emu Robotics.
And capping off the Blue Alliance is team 7583.
Embers.
All right, it looks like our FTAs are ready for our second last match of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 24 is underway. IC Robotics 5584 and Barker Greybacks 4613 both going into the neutral zone to collect as much fuel as they can. Cuban players on the Blue Alliance trying to score some into the hub, shooting the very long distance from the outpost alongside the Red Alliance human players. See, 4016-13 might be a little stuck. No, they're not. They've gotten over the bump successfully. 5584 has a load of fuel getting ready to shoot it in the last few seconds of the transition shift. We're back into the Blue Alliance side. 10-4-37 making their way over to the Blue Alliance to defend, getting a little bit stuck on the balls, but freeing themselves. Trying to defend against 7583 Embers, who are lining up to shoot at the moment. 5584 and 4613 collecting as much fuel as they can for the upcoming shift. Getting ready to shoot now. There's a steady flow of fuel going straight into the hub. 5584 trying to prevent 4729 Emu Robotics from getting to the Red Alliance side to defend against Barker Redbacks, who are scoring even more. 55-84, working really hard to protect 46-13 from 47-29. In the neutral zone, 10-4-37 and 75-83, Embers going against each other, trying to prevent as much scoring as possible. 46-13 collecting as much fuel as they can in the neutral zone. A few more points being scored by the human players in the outpost on the Blue Alliance. More 47-29, Emu Robotics a little bit stuck on the fuel down on the Red Alliance side as they continue to work defense. 46-13, Barker Redbacks scoring, running into the tower in their effort to collect as much fuel as quickly as possible. And scoring again. 10-4-37, Arc Sharks back moving again, trying to run some defense, prevent any more fuel from being moved across to the Blue Alliance side. 55-84, Icy Robotics collecting more fuel, launching over the bump, getting ready to shoot, hopefully. 75-83, Embers running defense in the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance is getting a few points scored, while 47-29 is maybe looking to score a few points for their alliance. We're currently in the final shift of the game, end game, anyone can score. Barker Redbacks scoring as much as they can in the last few seconds of the match. And that is the end of the match. Lions, 339-23. The Red Alliance picks up 4 ranking points, moving 10-4-37 Arc Sharks up to rank 21. 46-13 Barker Redbacks remains at rank number 1. And 55-84 Icy Robotics up to rank 10.
Alright, we got the last match of the day coming your way in just a couple minutes. A reminder to teams, of course, pits will be closing at 6:30 p.m. after this match. And we'll be opening back up again tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for our first match to start at 9 a.m.
All right, qualification match number 25. This is our last qualification of the day. And kicking us off on the red alliance is team 9992.
Spontaneous combustion.
Joining them on the red alliance in the middle here is team 3132.
Thunder down under.
And sending us off on the red alliance is team 6497.
Pinball P-Platers.
Now let's head over to the blue alliance.
Starting us off on the blue alliance, we have team 6510.
Pinball Pride.
Their alliance partners 4,774.
The Drop Bears.
And last of all, team 8163, Barker
Greybacks.
All right. We've got a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind your lines. Let's count in this last match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match 25 underway, the last match of the day. 65-10, 86-13, 31-32, and 64-87, all going into the neutral zone at once. There is so much happening right now in this autonomous. There is fuel going absolutely everywhere. Teams trying to score as much as they can in the first part of autonomous. Let's see. It is now the transition shift. Both teams are able to score. 65-10 trying to collect as much fuel as they can. 64-97 Pinball P-Platers trying to do the same, alongside 99-92 Spontaneous Combustion, who got a little bit stuck on the fuel. We are now in the red aligned shift. 31-32 is trying to collect fuel so they can score. 64-97 Pinball P-Platers trying to free 99-92 Spontaneous Combustion from the fuel, while also collecting fuel to score. The Blue Alliance is trying to collect as much fuel as they can for their upcoming shift. We're now on the Blue Alliance shift. 65-10 and 86-13 Barker Greybacks scoring heats for the Blue Alliance, running around frantically trying to collect as much as they can, while 47-74 the Drop Bears runs around more in the neutral zone, and the Red Alliance trying to collect some fuel. There's heaps of fuel being scored around in the blue area. Both 65-10 and 86-13 trying to collect as much as they can with the little they've left. You see, it's now the Red Alliance shift. 31-32 and 64-97 scoring heaps into the Red Alliance shift, struggling to get some more fuel in there, while 47-74 hangs around in the Red Alliance. You see, 86-13 is running around in the neutral zone alongside 65-10 and 64-97 Pinball P-Platers trying to collect fuel. The Red Alliance scores a bunch more in the last few seconds of their shift. The Blue Alliance shift starts again with 86-13 starting early, and 65-10 Pinball Pride scoring as much as they can at the start of the match while trying to collect more fuel they can. 47-74, the Drop Bears running defense on both 31-32 and 99-92 at the same time in the neutral zone. 65-10 is stuck against 64-97 in the Blue Alliance side. 31-32 scoring some more in the end game period where both teams can score. 86-13 lining up to shoot. 65-10 taking a bit of a battering as they try to get back to their Alliance side to score. 31-32 is collecting as much fuel from behind the tower as they can. 64-97 lining up to score. Both sides are scoring huge amounts of fuel in the last second. Blue Alliance win, 385-236. Both alliances picking up a ranking point for being energized. However, Blue Alliance picks up another for being supercharged. 65-10, Pinball Pride remaining at rank 4. 47-74, the Drop Bears moving up to rank 14. And 86-13, Barker Greybacks moving up to rank 1.
All right, and that's a wrap on our qualification matches for day 1 of the Duel Down Under. We're halfway through our qualifications. Still another half to go tomorrow morning before we hop onto our player selection within the tournament. Lots of room for positions to change, but a reminder to teams, please leave the pits by 6:30. It's currently 5:55, so you've got about half an hour to get out of the pits. Get this area cleaned. The volunteers want to go home. I'm sure you want to go home as well. And certainly your parents want to go home and get a good sleep before tomorrow. It's an early start. Pits will open at 8 o'clock.